Hello, hello. Welcome to the show. One moment here. Just getting the game volume back in place. Looks like it could be a little louder. Alright. Hello, hello. Today is a day I've been waiting for a little bit. I did not... You know, something big happened. A From Software game came out, but I didn't feel the need to play it day one, especially because I wasn't going to have time to finish it because I was out of town for a bit. But here we finally go. This is Sekiro. Shadows Die Twice. Yeah. Haven't seen it. Haven't played it. Just popping it up. We're gonna play it now. I'm wondering if it's a headphones game, but I guess we'll find out. I've got it loaded up just to make sure that my controller is gonna be working, and then just to pop through the options here real quick, which I already did, but I'm just popping through again to say I turned off controller vibration because I don't like it. Invert the Y-axis. You know, camera speed. We gotta feel out. Beyond that, hey, does this give me a thing? Okay. Image at the right should be barely visible. I'd say that's barely visible. I always give it a little extra, like, it's like, if you want to say, like, you know, I would consider it to be barely visible right now, but, you know, I feel like it's better for both of us if it's just a little brighter. Music, sound effects, voice was all at 7, but voice I'm gonna crank to 10 because it's a stream and you guys, I want people's voices. I want to be able to stop talking when there's talking, and have you guys be able to just hear what's going on. So also using a Nintendo Switch Pro controller, so it's like this, but my X, Y, and A, B are flipped. Which, looking at this, let's see here, cycle prosthetic tool, and then this is action, hold, like for collecting loot, so that's gonna be, you know what, so yeah, A, B, and X and Y are flipped on the Nintendo controller, which I'm going to like for dodge to be on B, on the bottom face button, because that's what I've been doing that for a while with Souls games. You know, I've got it flipped to where I always use that button nowadays, just because I had to get used to it, because, like, the thing is, I like the button on the right, which on screen right now is B, but for me it's A. I like that to be confirmed. And for the bottom button, which here is A, but for me is B, I like that to be back. So for even on a game like Bloodborne, I just go into the PS4 options and actually flip circle and X around so that that's true, which means I dodge with X and pick things up with circle, which I like and I'm used to now. However, what that means for this is that I'm probably going to like A and B flipped around like they are here, but then we probably want to do this to get it, like, as intended for X and Y. So there we go. I love that this is an option. Now, video game developers, please take note, and also don't just give me this option, but give me the option for what controller prompts I want. You know, just give me the option. Do I want A, B, X, Y? Do I want A, B, X, and Y that aren't colored like Xbox buttons in case I'm using a Nintendo controller? I know that's a little bit much to ask, but still. Or do I want X, circle, square, triangle? You know, give me the option. For graphics options, I went to max and then turned off this auto adjustment, which I think might be good. I use auto adjustment for Monster Hunter, but I just want to mess with stuff for a little bit. And then popped into advanced settings and basically just turned off ambient occlusion, depth of field, and motion blur, because I don't like those. I don't like depth of field and motion blur, and then for ambient occlusion, we'll see. I've seen it done very well and very poorly. You know what? Let's give him the benefit of the doubt and start it off on. Because what game was I just playing where it looked good? Monster Hunter, probably? Alright, yeah. Alright, let's go. Yep. We did all this.
Toki wa 戦国末期。日の本すべてを焼いた戦火は未だに勢い衰えず、山深い芦名の国にも燃え広がっていた。
Oh no! Damn.
Kensei 芦名一心、国取りの決戦であった。
What?
野良犬が心すらなくしたか。
It's a sharp ass sword.
ああ、共に来るか。飢えた狼よ。
そして戦場で拾われた狼は修行の末熟達の忍びとなった。
忍びの掟は忘れまいな。親の次に大事なもの。
He's got that terrible disfiguring scar on his face just because when this guy first met him, he just decided to drag his sharp-ass sword across his face for no reason.
たとえ奪われるとも必ず取り戻すのだ。良いな、狼よ。
Alright, it's a good thing I'm not on screen or I'd be covering up the fact that
一
it's
心
loading.
の国取りから24年。芦名の国は斜陽にあり、狼の忍びはすべてを失っていた。育ての義父も守るべき主も。
I was gonna make a Travis Strikes Again joke regarding the,
忍びよ、
loading screen that you don't know is loading, and you think that your game just went to a black screen and crashed.
あなたの主のために。
Very Dark Souls reminiscent here. Someone dropping something down from above to this dude who's just like, fuck. Hey, Drewby. Is that it? Is it gameplay time? It's gameplay time. How's it going, Drewby? Ooh, alright. Got some fast movement for just normal movement. Alright. Whoa, whoa. Why to pick up item? A letter thrown into a well. Kuro's wolf. Your destiny awaits you. At the Moonview Tower. Hey, Suki. Escape from the well and find the tower bathed in moonlight. Even without a blade, you can reach it. Stay silent. Stay vigilant. Stealth, you say? Alright. So this game's got a dedicated jump button, huh? That's pretty crazy. Is that my health on the bottom left, maybe? Looks like I might be covering some stuff up. There's like a little box right here. There's nothing behind me besides that, but we'll see how that goes. Oh, swimming! Oh my god. Ah, how's it going? Frozen. I see, I see. And you're almost done with this game, Drewby? Excellent. Hang on a second, though. Wait a second, you can wall jump? Oh my god, I'm Super Mario. Okay, that's exciting. Now, hang on, though. They want me to go that way. What's this way? Alright, you can jump in water. Do like this stuff. Bibbidi-boo. Can we, like, wall jump here? Yeah! We've got some fish flopping we can do, but I'm not seeing any, like, go down option. Alright, let's go. Whoa! I like that. Okay, and then let's check this. There doesn't seem to be all much sprinting happening. What happened to Churcomfy and Churgasm? Why aren't the Churno emotes loading for me? It's really bumming me out. Wait, did that say something? Oh, hug wall. Hug wall? What happened to when video games would teach you new words like sidle? There are probably people who have played this game that don't know what sidling means. And they would have just learned. But instead you wrote hug wall. It's like in Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. Oh, I see, Frozen. I didn't even consider that someone would just not be subbed to Cherno. Anyway, it's like Final Fantasy Tactics, where when you're gonna execute a move, you know, you plan out your action, and then the selection to do it is execute. And you're like, boom, and as a kid, I was like, execute? Doesn't that mean, like, kill him? What if you're healing him? It's silly. I thought it was silly that it still said execute, even when you were healing somebody. And then I learned what execute means. Do you know what it says in Final Fantasy Tactics Advance? It says, do it. The selection. To perform the action. To execute your selection. It says, do it. All those poor kids who played Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. Wow, wait a second. I just realized we didn't create our character. Nice! That takes out a lot of unnecessary You know, people love making their characters. Me? I don't know. I think it's a lot of pressure to put on someone at the very beginning of a game. I don't know what kind of world I'm in. You know? It's like, should I make my guy with purple hair? I don't know if this is a kind of world where someone would get beat up and burned for that. You know, I hope it's not. I like to play video games that take place in pleasant places. Nah, that's bullshit. Some of my favorite games take place in the most dark and depressing of worlds. Which, you know, I suspect this might be another of. Loving these snow particles. Sorry if you're annoyed by me, like, slow rolling here. I'm just... Yo. I'm doing it. Ah, and then we can Metal Gear Solid look around. Okay, cool, cool. Oh, peek, peek. And then, how do I crouch? Ah, they knew it. So, crouch in bushes or under floors. What the hell is that button? Before close. I've never seen... That's an Xbox button that I don't know what that is. I'm gonna guess that that's the start button. Which for me is the plus button. But what? Does it... Yeah, but how do I crouch? Okay, it's not that. Hang on, this jabroni's coming over here now. Oh, there it is. It's on the left. You just click the L stick. Okay. Okay, I'm very interested that there's stealth happening. Okay, we got this weird red vignette. Oh, because we're low on health. Right. My character's name is Wolf, which for some reason I only just found out. Hang on now. Oh, okay. Oh. Items in possession can be viewed here. Yep. Okay, I was hoping to find, like, yes, this. Kuro's Wolf. Okay. So, we're wolf because we're Kuro's wolf. What is, Japanese for wolf? Haru, I think? Ooh, eavesdrop.
月見櫓が今宵も月に照らされておる。巫女様はまた月明かりで書をお読みかの。
そうじゃな。まだほんの子供というに、囚われとは気の毒なことじ
ゃ。ああ、源一郎様も何かお考えがあるのだろうが。
Okami. Ooh. Okami, you say? I have heard that in, like... Wait a second.
月見櫓が巫女様はまた。
そう、まだほんの子供という。
あ
あ。Okay. Okami. I'm a little curious. No. Okami. There you go, you're right. I wonder where I got Haru from. Alright, anyway. So where are we at here? I just wanted to check that out. Sounds good, Frozen. And yeah, 3 hours on a boss. I mean, that's the kind of stuff I love, you know? It took me, it famously took me, like, over 8 hours to beat a boss in Bloodborne.
月見櫓の扉はちゃんと閉まっておるか。閉まっておるが、壁の穴はそのままにしておるぞ。ああ、そちらは心配いらぬだろう。穴は崖際じゃ通えるものなどあるまいよ。
That's some good information. So we're popping down here. And now that I know that there's like a child imprisoned, let's like look at this note again and see if it's at the Moonview Tower. Uh-huh. The tower bathed in moonlight. There's a kid reading in there. Okay. That's all they're saying. Is that it is my destiny. Shimmy! Oh, so we do get the very technical term of shimmy. I'm loving that there is a jump button. There also seems to be... Okay, the fact that I'm coming down here. I saw a tweet recently that someone was saying, the game says, here is the obvious path forward. I say, okay, I'm going to go this way. Instead, a different way instead. And the game says, hey, to reward you for your stubbornness and, for your stubbornness or something, here's a reward. And I say, oh, thanks. This certainly won't have any long-term implications on the way that I consume video games. Ah! Okay, I thought I was just jumping off there. You've never heard of shimmy before? Oh, okay. I mean, I was joking that it's like a technical term. It's like, you know, it's super slang. Like, the thing is, I would also call this shimmying as well. But maybe that's just me. I was just pressing the wrong button to jump. But it's true. It's like video games so often reward you for going intentionally the wrong way. That it's all we do now. We go every way that we think isn't the correct way first.
よく来てくれた。久しいな、狼よ。
お迎えに参上いたしました。我が主。
表を上げよ。くさび丸、そなたの刀だ。我が忍びよ。主従の約定に従い、命を賭し、我に仕えよ。
御意。
All right. Kusabimaru, a katana given by Kuro, the divine heir, an heirloom of the Hirata family, a cadet branch descended from Ashina. Once thought lost, it has found its way back into the hands of the wolf. The name Kusabimaru beseeches, a shinobi's role is to kill, but even a shinobi must not forget mercy. The mantra, the blade itself may manifest. So, we've got locked stuff, whatever that is. We got quick items, which, let's see, can be used repeatedly. Head by the wall. It's used to return home. It will return the user to the last visited sculptor's idol or the dilapidated temple. It doesn't say anything that we're going to lose something, though. This is usually the kind of item that would be like you know, your Nexial Binding or your Dark Sign that send you back, or your Hunter's Mark, that send you back while removing all of your experience. So, interesting that it doesn't... I mean... Yeah. Interesting that it doesn't specify that clause.
Okamiよ、傷を負っておるようだな。そうだ、そなたにこれを託そう。薬水のひょうたんだ。これで傷を癒してくれ。
Okay, healing gourd. Resting refills it. Though it is strange that a gourd's medicinal waters refill automatically, the seeds within may hold the secret to how it works.
さて、そなたの体、その後大事はないか？
その後とは。
あの世のこと、覚えておらぬのか？
はい。
いや、司祭は後にしよう。今は、このアシナの城を脱さねばならぬ。
御意。
堀沿いに進んだ橋の下に、場外への抜け穴がある。一心様より、そう聞いたことがある。まずは、その橋下の抜け穴を見つけてきてほしい。見つけたらそうだな。足の歯笛で合図をくれるか。ほら、昔、聞かせてくれたであろう。こう、
How long ago could it have been? You're a little kid.
その音を頼りに、そなたのもとへ行こう。
Unless this child is like, wait, up is to use the item? That's weird. Unless this kid is like somehow the master that took us in at the beginning and he like became young. But you know. Ooh, we can kick stuff. Oh, by the way, we can use the healing gourd. Go away, Steam. So we can open the door, but I think there's a bunch of dudes out there. I do have a sword now, though. Pellets. Medicinal pellets that slowly restore vitality. Oh, okay. A secret treatment passed down for generations in these lands. Records say it has been used in battles since times long gone, and lent to the famed resilience of Ashina warriors. A pill case full of these pellets would also serve as a battle charm. I wonder what exactly that means. Like if I hoard these, it'll be good for me offensively? Perhaps? Because that sounds cool. I always love the idea of being rewarded for not needing to use health in games. Like Devil Deals and Binding of Isaac. Alright, well, let's just pop this door open. I mean, do you have anything more to say?
堀に沿って進んだ橋の
Secret
下
passage
に
beneath the moat
この編み
bridge.
付けた足
Yep, okay. A shinobi aims to break an opponent's posture. Attacking an enemy is one way to achieve this. When an enemy's posture breaks, he is vulnerable to a death blow. So attack, and then after breaking... Got it. We're going to be super careful here. So he stands up, which makes me think... Oh, no, that did work. Okay. The fact that he stood up to, oh, God, to take the sword out. Okay. Not exactly sure how that happened. Sometimes relentless attack is not enough. Deflecting enemies' attacks is another way to damage their posture. A master shinobi could use a combination of deflect attacks and attacks to achieve a swift victory. So parry. So once again, FromSoft says, learn to parry, idiot. Okay. So I didn't even realize I could be holding LB to, or L, as it were, on Nintendo, to, just normal block. So that's interesting. So normal block, but then hitting it right at the moment of them attacking is a parry. That's actually very similar to God of War, where you have a block button, but hitting block just at the moment of their strike will actually parry them. You say that that'll make it easier, but will it? Yeah, I always really liked how God of War parries worked, and, you know. So it's, oh. Yeah! So it's a positive comparison. I'm noticing, though, don't seem to be collecting any experience or souls, blood echoes, anything like that. Kind of makes sense with the whole idol thing and how it doesn't say anything about removing any experience. I really liked that I stealth killed that one guy, and I'd like to do more of that. Okay, alright, I got just one of these dudes. Let's go. Give it to me. How about you? Okay, okay. Uh-oh. This could be a problem. No, no, we're gonna be fine. Oof! Oh, shit! I thought I could, I thought I was just gonna backstep one of those, but I didn't actually hit dodge or anything. Alright, first death. Now, that said, I started out with half health. I started out with half health and no healing gourd because I had to use the healing gourd to get to half health. So I think I did pretty well. Oops. Okay, so I got the dudes up there. It didn't seem like there was anything up here, which is actually kind of weird, and it makes me want to check again. Like, hey, what's up, idiot? Oh! Oh, this is where we started. Yeah. This is the very beginning. And we went in there and all that stuff. Okay, cool. Got it. Okay, I want just this guy to come over here. But hurry it up. Oh, he was just coming over to check it out. Ooh, there's a charge. Yeah. Yeah. Yo. These guys can't deal with that. Oh, okay. He dealt with it. Yeah. Oh, wow. This is some good combat. I'm definitely enjoying the idea of... Oh! Oh, God. A counter slash can be performed immediately after deflecting an attack. This allows you to deal posture damage without giving the enemy time to recover. Okay. So... Okay, so, like, if my deflect doesn't kill their posture and let me super kill them, then... then that will. Ooh, I didn't... Okay, death blow against strong enemies. Some powerful opponents require multiple death blows to be killed. I mean, that was pretty evident. We did it. And we got a pellet. Oh, we don't gotta loot corpses, maybe? You just, like, get the stuff? And I sure am glad I parried a lot in, Bloodborne and in Dark Souls. Alright, Fistful of Ash. Ash gripped into a hardened clump. Throw it at an enemy to temporarily distract them. Just remember, we're looking for a moat something. Also, what's this? Okay. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Okay. Man, yeah, it's interesting that there's so little, whoa. So little items hanging around. You know, like, in regular Souls, because you want to get souls, you know, and they're able to give them to you in the form of hard items, that's like the de facto reward to give a player for exploring. Okay, I'm not liking these tutorials very much. You know, just cause it's a little bit, they're giving me a little bit too much here. Oops. Okay, that button. Oh, hey, we can sprint now. Uh-huh. I didn't actually want to come down here yet. Can I make it up there? Really? It's given me the prompt to do it, but I can't do it? What if we do like one of those kinds of wall jumps? What if we like do that? Oh. Can you Super Mario jump? No. Oh, there we go. Okay, that time it worked. I must have just done it better that time.
この橋の下、堀のどん詰まりに抜け穴があるじゃろ。あそこも見張りせよとの仰せじゃと。
なんとも限界なことじゃ。戦が近いのかもしれんのう。
Oh. Wait a second. Okay. I wasn't expecting gnomes. But alright, alright. Cool, cool. The crazier it gets, the better. But what the hell was that thing? Okay. So this looks like more level. Secret passage. Somewhere around here, we're sure. If falling damage is a thing, I wonder if it's better to not just drop off ledges like I'm doing, but to get like climb down onto them and then drop down. You know what I mean? Like you do in real life. Okay, few ways to go. Can we get up here? That doesn't look like a grabbable ledge. Appears to be the escape route. No, don't call yet. Because there's business down here. Oh. Who was that? Oh! It's a water creature. Look at this little guy. That dramatic sound. Okay, hang on. There's a bunch of them down here. Okay. Boy, I do keep thinking the jump button is the opposite of the one that I'm using, though. But that's partly because I'm sort of used to the jump button being the same as the dodge button in these games. So what does this let me do? Just get back up to where we were a minute ago? So the way that I went just avoids fighting some of those things? Oh no, this is too tall, isn't it? I see. Okay. Okay. Getting used to the controls. We could get up there, couldn't we? Maybe. Okay, before I test this, we should get over safety. Okay. I was gonna see if I could hold B to move faster, and I'm glad I didn't try. Until it would be safe to drop down. Alright, let's call him.
狼をよく見つけてくれた。さあ、参ろう。
御意。
血の定めから逃れることしかできぬとはな。この城を出ていずこへ参ろうか。まずはアシナの国を離れるか、あるいはどこかに身を隠すか。そなたはどう思う？
御意のままに。
御意か。そなたは変わらぬな。いや、懐かしいと思うてな。さあ、参ろう。行こう。ここを抜ければ。
Alright. Alright. Ooh. I was just gonna say before coming out here that I am loving the graphics.
久しいな、巫女よ。叔父上の墓前以来か。
源一郎殿。私はすまぬ。
お任せを。
邪魔立てするか、巫女の忍びを。
Oh, here we go.
足の源一郎。
Oh! What was that symbol? Hang on. Pew. Oh, okay.
忍びとてこの程度か。巫女はもらっていくぞ。
Oh yeah, as it happens in FromSoft games, Ilias. As it happens. You bet your ass the Vanguard killed me in Demon Souls. Nice.
目覚めたようじゃな。どうやらまだ日の定めではないと見える。
Shinobi prosthetic. The artificial arm of a shinobi passed down by the sculptor. A replica of a human arm fitted with a variety of mechanisms, apparently designed with modification in mind. While it bears a number of cuts and is stained thick with blood and oil, it has been impeccably maintained.
Omae-san, 名は何という？その目、さしずめ、忍に敗れた狼といったところか。
言えぬ。
それが忍びじゃな。わしは仏を掘らなきゃならん。お前さんはお前さんで好きにしな。
何故俺はここにいる？
ただ拾ったのよ。屍かどうかもわからぬものを野良犬に食わせてやることもあるまい。
どれほど俺は眠っていた？
お前さんを拾ってからずいぶん経つぞ。
そうか。
じゃが主の主はまだ生きておるぞ。アシナの城で囚われとなっている。だがすぐにもその血を利用されちまうだろう。お前さんを見ればその価値は十分にあろうというものじゃ。
Did I?
お前さんを拾う。
Okay.
足だ、お前。
この左腕、俺に何をした？
そいつは忍び義手。石腕の狼にはおあつらえ向きの牙じゃろうて。仏を掘るには無用でな。お前さんにくれてやる。
忍び義手。
そいつはただ失った腕を補うもんじゃない。任具を見つけたらわしのところに持ってくるがいい。
任具だと？そうか。このからくり。
察しがいいな。任具を持ってきたら忍び義手に仕込んでやる。そうすりゃその義手のありがたみがわかるじゃろうさ。
Yeah, the main character didn't have to be told everything. I mean, he had to be told quite, a bit, but...
巫女様の血が利用されるとは、どういうことだ？
わしも詳しいことなど知らん。ただ、流院 そう呼ばれる特別な血があるという。主の主はそれを持っておる。
それゆえ巫女様は
付け狙われる。お前さんの体が妙なことになっておるのもそのせいかもしれぬな。お前さんも
Okay.
そうじゃが、
I'm starting to think this is a
この荒
headphones
れ
game.
寺にはおかしな客がまあまあ訪れる。寺を出て右手の広場にもそうした者が一人おる。妙なことになっておる者同士、気が合うかもしれんな。
All right. And then, is this
そ
our
の優
is this
し
our
い顔
guy?
の仏様は
Our
わしの掘
bonfire?
ったもんじゃねえ。まことの仏師がおられたものだ。
The
人が
true sculptor.
己の内にあるものと向き合う。そういった時に助けとなるだろう。
己の内にあるものとは
怒り、悲しみ、あるいは古い過去の記憶、そういった類のものじゃ。
Okay. And look at all these carvings. This kind of reminds me of God of War again, but when you find Hephaestus and he's like carving all the bronze statues of Pandora to try to like recreate Pandora because he lost her. Light coin purse. A purse filled with small amount of sen. Can be used to acquire the sen inside. Okay. It has a somewhat satisfying weight to it. Okay, so we do lose something upon death. Why? Why you do that for? And here's the sculptor's idol. Okay. Checkpoints. Throw to Sheena. Resting in the sculptor's idol will completely replenish vitality and restore 1 use of resurrection. Additionally, quick items and spirit emblems and storage will be added to your current inventory. With some exceptions, it will also revive defeated enemies. Okay, so prayer beads. So all we have is rest is our only option. Vitality 10, attack power 1. Okay. And did that give me pellets to do that? It said something on the side of the screen. But I only have 3, and I feel like we've picked up... I feel like we've picked up more than 3. Oh, number held 3. In storage, 2. So those were the 2 going into storage. Is what it showed there. I see, I see. Alright. The Shinobi Prosthetic grappling hook allows access to normally unreachable places and a chance to take the high ground. Nearby grapple points are designated with a circular symbol, and we use LZ. Yo! Badass. The outskirts. Sculptor's idol found. You can now instantly travel between them. Oh, okay. I don't know if like pressing rest if this really does anything right now. It would appear not. Ungo's sugar. Sugar candy made in Senpo Temple. Sustaining Ungo's blessing. Temporarily increases vitality damage taken from physical attacks. Bite the candy and take the Ungo stance to import its inhuman benediction. By doing so, you endure the excess karma of man from spirits within. Senpo monks spread this candy across Ashina in honor of her military heroes. But it's not like a permanent stance, it's just one of them. Ah, I was gonna try to be sneaky on this guy. Ah, here he comes. Oh! The settings are almost maxed out. The only things I have turned off are depth of field and motion blur because I don't like those things and I think that they make the game look worse. So this is the game maxed out at 1080p with no depth of field or motion blur. Loving the grappling hook. Can I like death from above, dudes? I have a regular 980. Ooh, this guy's getting death from above. I'm gonna come right here. Can we even ledge hang into it? Yeah! What's up, dude? Oh, whoops. Okay, I like that a bag appeared like on his head. How much can I take this or what? Excuse me? Oh, there we go. A piece of pottery that breaks with a satisfying crack when thrown. Okay. Throwing and smashing such pieces made for a popular sport amongst Ashina boys. Even after growing up, they remember the old games well. I didn't skip any tutorials. I don't think I skipped any tutorials, and if I did, the game made it too easy. You hear me? It's the game's fault. Oh, Frozen knows who I am, Ghost. Don't worry about it. I skipped it to explain the settings. The settings? Oh, is that what happened? I was distraculated, you say. Alright, here comes this jabroni. Yo, you need to look closer. Oh, okay, you just hold in... What? You just hold in a button and he just sucks money in? It's like Fable. But that's not, I mean, it's the same button, at least for me. Because it's Y to pick up items from the ground, and then you hold Y to suck it in. Boy, exploration in this is pretty crazy. With this whole grappling hook thing. Whoa! Maybe this game doesn't have falling damage in it. I mean, unless it's ridiculous like that. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure yet what the point is of having to hold a button to suck in money instead of just having it suck into you automatically without doing this bizarre thing. It's one of those things where it's like, if you're gonna make it so conveniently easy, then why not just have you not have to do it? How far in Megami Tensei 2? I beat it this morning. Just earlier today. I finished the game. Oh. Okay, so we got dudes over there. Then there's this dude here that... Oh, he just went over there? Wait a second. Okay. Yeah, Xenoblade 1 is a really, really good game. Xenoblade 2 is like, I like it. I am really liking the traversal in this game. Like, I'm moving very slowly. Just because I'm really enjoying, like, the options, you know? Yeah! That's right, what's up, dude? Oh! Alright, he got me. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Wait, what? Yeah. Give me a second. Dogs weren't part of the deal. What the fuck? Dogs were never... I'm mad about dogs. stay down after being knocked to the ground surely means death. Safety roll can be used to quickly recover from being knocked down or posture broken. Okay. The divine heir's blood grants the ability to return from the dead using resurrective power. One charge is always restored by resting at a sculptor's idol. Killing enemies restores additional charges. Resurrection becomes unusable immediately after using it, but killing enemies will make it available again. Interesting. But killing a lot of enemies, it seems. Oh, hey, though. Where did you come from? Oh, you're the other guy. You're the other guy. Oh. Okay. Do I only have 77 money? So, a pill case full of these pellets would also serve as a battle charm. I mean, I'm reading that as I should put this here, and it's like good for me somehow. But, I don't know. I'm also feeling maybe just use them. Yeah. The mobility in this is crazy compared to this company's other games. Like, I don't want to go through that gate. We'll go up here. Oh, except there's stuff down here. Nice. Oops. Come on. Fucking dogs, dude. Why are they the worst in every game? Okay, dodge backward. Got it. Woo! Dang. Sounds good, Ghost. I don't know. Were they dogs? Dogs can stop pretty short, right? Cats could. I'd believe it in a second if it were a cat. Okay, so we rest up. We have 77 money, whatever that does for us. Enemies are now respawned. Dude, I've got these dogs' numbers. Oh! Beautiful. The last time I had a calzone. Very good question. It would have been... It was less than a month ago. My favorite pizza place is called Sarpino's. Problem is, they don't actually deliver to my house anymore, my new house. So I was super bummed when I moved here. I found out that they don't deliver here anymore. Because they're my favorite pizza place, and they also make some bomb calzones. Shuriken wheel. One moment, I will continue. Mechanical device made by the mechanical genius Dogen can fit into the shinobi prosthetic tool to become a working prosthetic tool. Oh, can be fit into the shinobi prosthetic to become a working prosthetic tool. While it is palm-sized, a surprising number of shuriken can fit into the shuriken wheel, as the edges were designed for stacking. A fine example of what can be achieved when one matches mechanical finesse with a shinobi's talent. Shinobi tools can't be used on their own. By giving them to the sculptor, they can be fitted into the prosthetic. But just about a week ago, actually, or not a week ago, less than a month ago, though, I ordered a calzone. And the thing is, because they don't deliver to my house anymore, I can't order online. Well, I can't order online because, like, it won't let me because my house is too far away. So I just called them instead. Is this thing gonna attack me? Yeah? Yes, that is the raspberry sauce place. So I called them, and they took my order, and then were just like, okay, it'll be ready in this much time, and I was like, okay. And that was that. I figured, you know, like, we're good. So I showed up at the restaurant, or at the pizza place, at the time that they said that it would be ready, and as I'm pulling into the parking lot, I get a call from the delivery driver saying, oh, just so you know, I'm just about to deliver it, like, I'm here. And I was like, what are you talking about? Where are you? And they said that they were at my old address. And I was like, no, I don't live there. I called in my order because you guys don't deliver to my new address. And they didn't ask me for an address at all when I called in. So I figured we understood that it was for pickup. But it turned out that they were just delivering to the address that they had on file for me, which was my old address. So I then had to... Luckily, the delivery driver worked with me. And I met them at a nearby gas station. Like, in the parking lot for them to deliver me my calzone. And then I ate it, and it was delicious. I really tried. Some enemies use unguardable perilous attacks. Okay. So we want to step dodge. When these occur, watch carefully and try to respond properly, as each type requires a specific response. Oh! So we want to deflect a thrust. We can just ping, hit those away. If they're sweeping, we gotta jump, and if they're grabbing, we gotta dodge. Okay, then. Uh-oh. I meant to jump and I hit the wrong button. Alright, let's go. Ah, I just panicked and hit every button at once. This game's combat gets me moving, gets my blood flowing. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Experience toward the next skill point and current sen are halved. Everything lost is gone for good. There are no known means to escape this loss. However, through the grace of the gods or Buddha, it may not be impossible. Interesting. Okay. Should shrimp ever go on pizza? If you like shrimp, go for it. I'm not gonna say no, but it's not gonna go on my pizza. Oh, but anyway, yeah, that was the calzone story. In the end, I ate it and it was delicious. So, you know, that's all that really matters. And I asked the delivery driver, like, can I just have you guys deliver it to me here in this parking lot every time so that I can start getting you guys to deliver it to me again? I'll meet you halfway. That sounds fine. And they were like, yeah. I don't know what the deal with this bird is, but, you know, it's there. Man, I lost a lot of progress toward... This guy is a fucking beefcake. Like, what's the deal with this dude? I tried... You know what? I tried to death from above him, and it didn't work very well. I should try harder. You know, like, the goal was to, like, do that to him. Yeah, see, that would have been a much better way to start. Yes! Fuck! No! God! Okay. So... the rest of that didn't go so well. Fuck! Well, that's disappointing. You know what I started realizing, though, during that fight was I've been, like, managing a non-existent stamina meter. I've been acting like I have stamina, and I don't. Shit. But, like, we can just attack, 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 attack. I mean, you can just attack in this game. And I've been, like, assuming you can't. So, with that in mind, you can protect. So with that in mind, I am going to try to fight better. Okay, here we go. Fuck! This guy's got too much. God damn. God, I can't beat this dude. Holy shit. Oh, man. Oh, no. What does that mean? Half of skill or experience and sen are lost upon death, but there is a way to avoid this on rare occasions. Through the unseen aid of gods and Buddha, one may be spared the loss. The chances of receiving unseen aid can be seen in the pause menu. Okay. So I didn't lose half my shit that time. But by chance, which is like, I don't know. Okay. Yeah, this guy's just got so much stance. I almost got him that time, though. But it's funny that I can't beat him when I'm basically starting him out with half health. Alright, dude. Oops. What the fuck? Are you fucking kidding me? I got fucking botch jobbed because when I got him almost dead. Yeah! Okay. Oh, jeez. And we got a piece of heart. Awesome. Oh, give him... This music is too intense. I'm trying to read a tutorial, and this music is, like, so intense. Like, I have to skip that tutorial and go into my menu now and, like, see if I can read this here instead. Because that was, like, I cannot possibly read what that is saying while the music is pounding in my face. Okay. Seed from which healing waters continuously spring forth. Give to Emma to increase the maximum uses of the healing gourd. The twisted gourd of medicinal waters was known throughout Ashina since long ago, but it was the extraordinary healer Dogen and his pupil Emma who discovered the self-replenishing nature of this seed. Alright. We did it. We defeated the dude. And I'm guessing that guy probably doesn't respawn because he dropped, like, fancy stuff. Yeah. Thanks, Frozen. Alright, so what else is going on here? We got another resurrection also from it. Oh, we'll find out. I love it. Oh, hello. Woo. Hello? Did I just hear a gunshot? And a gun load? Oh, God. Yo. He got me with it. He shot me with his stupid gun. Oops. Oh, God. I don't know about Hammer Boy. Oh, geez, there's more dudes. Hang on a second. We might just come over here for a minute. Am I like... Let me refresh myself on like where we're coming from here. And if this is indeed where I want to be. We've got that thing there, but like I don't have any... Yeah, I'm not up to the skill point yet. So we don't like need to rest yet, I don't think. Well, I am almost dead and don't have any gourd left. So let's do it. Whoops. I assume that it's A all the time. The Enhance Physical Attributes option has been unlocked in the Sculptor's menu. Here you can spend 4 prayer beads to create a prayer necklace, which will permanently increase your da-da-da-da-da. Okay. Cool. Alright. So dogs are back. Now we can stroll through here, and indeed, this guy is gone. Okay, so there's just a lot of guys around here. Maybe we'll try a different angle here. A balloon filled with fountainhead water, imbued with blessing of wealth. If one pops the golden Mibu balloon and prays, those its water splashes upon will acquire more coin for a period of time. Okay. They don't still see me, do they? What is with all these dudes? Hold on. And then we come this way. Okay. Ah, there's so many dudes. Oh shit, I forgot about the bird. They don't see me up here. Okay, there's a dude. I was gonna say, that said, like, where are these dudes? Do you think I can, like, get... No. Oh, I got lucky on that. Okay. I got really lucky that guy came up behind me without me seeing him, and he just missed. Okay, so I think we got all the dudes around here. Oh! Alright, here's this guy. Whoa, okay. Yikes. Oh! Ooh! All right, that was crazy. And I'm guessing that I got one skill point, so now I'll only lose the, like, half of the 113 of the next one. If I die. These don't heal very much, do they? So damn, this is really cool so far. The High Senpo priest gave this candy to a band of short but adept assassins. Suppresses sound and presence for a time, making the user harder to detect. They look like lifesavers. Bite the candy and take the gachin stance to impart its inhuman benediction. The assassins do Senpo's dirty work. Once hired guards, now extensions of the monk's will in their quest for undeath. Yep, see ya. What else is going on here? Who are you?
おお、伊之助か、せがれよ。若様を見なかったかの。
せがれではない。
伊之助、またそのような。そなたはわしがおかしくなったというが、さすがにせがれを間違えるわけなかろう。まあよい。せがれよ、この鈴をそなたに託そう。若様のことを案じ作った守り鈴じゃ。この守り鈴を仏様にお供えしておくれ。
Young Lord's Bell Charm. A bell charm received from an old woman who asked that it be offered to Buddha. Bell charms protect their holders through the Buddha's divine protection. If one finds themselves the owner of another's bell charm, offering it to Buddha on their behalf is common courtesy. The sculptor in the dilapidated temple can advise on how it should be offered. Alright. So we're gonna have quite the word with that guy when we get back there. We got all kinds of shit for him. But right now I'm just really taking this area in. Making sure I've kind of been around the block here. Like I missed something right here. Okay, so yeah, we did all this stuff. So normally, if you didn't take the weird path that I took, the paths kind of converge right here. There's the old lady. Oh! Birds. Ooh. We've got stuff down in here, huh? Oh, look at that. Nice.
誰ぞそこにおるのか。ああ、その声。いや、まさかな。御人、我が名は野上伊之助。平田家の老頭だった。どうかそこのあばら屋の老婆の様子見てやってくれぬか。私の母なのだが狂ってしまい、もはや誰が誰だか分かっておらぬ。
お主の母に会ったぞ。鈴をもらった。
そうか。礼を言う。母はその鈴をずっと気にかけていた。上ごとのように仏様に備えろと。
At first I was gonna say, oh no, he's gonna say to pretend to be his son. What am I saying?
先ほどの母の相手をしてくれ。母はその鈴上ごと。
I was gonna say, oh, he's gonna be like, oh, just tell mother that you're me so that she's okay. And I was like, oh no, why did I talk to her first? But then he was appreciative that I had spoken to her first. Whoops! I do keep pressing the wrong button to jump.
伊之助、我がせがれ守りす。ほら、偏屈な仏さん。
Okay, yeah. We got our mission from her. Maybe next time we get to another idol. Ooh, look at that stuff over there. Whoa! Whoa, dude, he can shoot down here? Sir! He's gonna fight me with the cannon?! Okay. Black grains for the forming the base for the gunpowder material. I did not expect... I can't read that right now. I did not expect that guy to just pick his cannon up and start swinging it at me. Anyway. Amiibo possession balloon. There's a lot of items in this game. Amiibo balloon filled with fountainhead water. Imbued with the blessing of fortune. Okay, so it's another balloon. And, oh, this one gives us items. Mibu means aquatic life or life born of the water. The Ashina consider the fountainhead water itself to be worthy of worship. And then I got another item I wanted to read also. Antidote powder. So, heal status abnormality poison and temporarily increases poison resistance. Magnetite deposits are found in the Sunken Valley, but the place is dangerously toxic. Antidote powder is essential for anyone attempting to mine the ore. And then we just got some, like, gunpowder. Here we go. Black grains for forming the base for gunpowder. Material used in alchemical prosthetic tool upgrades, including those of an explosive and occultic nature. Even when the most mundane form of gunpowder has a wide variety of applications. Or even the most. Gunpowder is a pretty crazy invention. Or I guess what has been done with it is pretty crazy. Scrap iron. Iron dregs mined in Ashina. Widely used for basic reinforcement to can serve as a base material for prosthetic tool upgrades. Ashina is burdened with the thick snow and infertile land, but the scrap iron dug from her soil is anything but crude. So that's probably going to be our, like, blood rock kind of stuff. Loving this traversal. I'm so glad I didn't see anything about this game. I didn't know that this game had a grappling hook in it. I didn't see anything of this game. And I'm having a very good time grapple hooking around right now. Okay, so there was Cannon Man. Gosh, what do we do next? Let's look at all this shit. Let's take a look at this place real quick. What is that? I really want in there. That's got to be a place to go. I don't know what my limits are, you know, for jumping. There's another thing I want to check out, though. So what is over here? Woo! Now the gourd is empty, yeah. Not gonna use a pellet yet, just in case, Gosh, do I have to jump for that, do you think? Yes! Oh, wow. That was scary. But what did this really get us? coming this way. It's just like a different way into this next area. Like, hey, we're here now. Oh, there's an idol right here. Okay, that's pretty huge. So let's rest. And then important places. We'll head back to the temple here. Oh, wait a second. Who are you?
誠に息を吹き返したのですね。流因の力。この目でしかと見ることになるとは。
何者だ？
エマと言います。猿お方に仕えるクス氏です。
猿お方とは？
すみませぬが、主の命にて明かせません。ただ、あなたを助けよと、そう仰せつかっています。信用しろとは言いません。ですが、私は主の命を果たさねばならぬのです。あなたが持っている薬水のひょうたん、それはもともと私が作り上げたものです。クス氏として助けとなりましょう。
All right. Oh, that's right. We can get another gourd drop.
元はクロ様のためにあなたが譲り受けていたのですね。気づいているかもしれませんが、このひょうたんの薬水はおのずと湧き出します。尽きたとて少し休めばまた満ちるでしょう。
クス氏としての助けとは？
We have a Fontus self-filling water
お
bottle?
持ちください。
種だと？
はい。薬水はひょうたんの種より湧き出します。新たな種を加えれば薬水の傘が増すでしょう。
For once I'm being explained things in a FromSoft game that I feel like I already know.
分かった。ひょうたんの種とはこれか？
はい。それをこちらに。
Like she's like, oh, medicinal waters spring forth from the seeds. And I'm like, I know, I read the item description.
これで薬水の傘が増すでしょう。
妙な薬だ。
妙ですか。悪い気はしません。貢献があれば奇妙と思うことでも勇んですべし。それが我が師道元の教えですので。
そうか。
ひょうたんの種を見つけたならばまた持ってきてください。薬水のかさ増しをしましょう。おや、何やらチリンと。
ああ、この鈴だろう。仏に備えろと渡された。
あなたにゆかりのある鈴でしょうか。ならば仏師殿と話してみてはどうですか。仏のことならばあの人が詳しいでしょ
う。どうし？
いや、顔を寄せねばわからぬほどだが。
なんだ。
流因のよどみ、その兆しが出ておるのやもしれません。
よどみとは？
我が師道元より聞いたことがあります。流因の力は死を重ねることでよどんでいく。よどみはたまれば必ず溢れるでしょう。
溢れればどうなる？
病が振りまかれるとか。 杞憂ならばよいのですが、もし返事あれば。
ああ、お主のもとへ行こう。
Are you telling me that this game has world tendency in it?
ああ、
どのよ。
俺はだが巫女様の声が聞こえ、気づけば
ひとたび死にならば、それは快晴でしょう。
快晴。
九郎様の流因の巫女の力と言われています。快晴の力を与えられた者は死してなおよみがえる。幾度でも。
バカな。
はい、ですがまた快晴の力が。狼殿、一つ頼みがあります。
なんだ。
少し顔を見せてください。
何？
白いあざ。これは生まれつきですか？
いや。
ならば流因を受けた者に現れるということか、あるいは兆しか。
もう良いか。
ああ、十分です。無礼をしました。すみません。白いあざは生まれつきではない。ならばあるいは司祭はあなたの体は世の断りから外れているようです。
The thing she said there was similar to
私のところ
last
に
time,
来てく
so
ださい。
I thought we may have been all the way around.
快晴の力は九郎様の流因の巫女の力と言われています。快晴の力を与えられた者は死してなおよみがえる。幾度でも。また変わったことがあれば知らせてください。快晴の力が何も見返りを求めぬとは思えぬのです。快晴の力、また快晴。おや。
ああ、仏。
ならば
Okay. Oh, well, I could have talked to the guy first about it, but you're right.
目をつぶり、鈴の声を聞いてやるといい。その鈴の音が呼び覚ますじゃろう。眠っちまってるお前さんの古い記憶を。
Oh! Whoa! Hang on now. We're gonna, like, play a memory? It's Assassin's Creed now? Whoops. No? This is just... Hirata Estate? Hang on, I know we had other stuff to do, but like, this is exciting. Also, I need to rest so that I get my second gourd refill. But then also, what about using this skill point? I think that that's something I had to talk to that guy to do as well. I still don't trust this no falling damage thing. So I was trying to minimize falling right there. I love how quiet your dude is even while sprinting. Yo. Dude, it's that guy from Slipknot. What year it is? Okay, yeah, so this is like a memory thing.
今は幾年だ。
何をおかしな。
教えてくれ。
流泉詣での年であろ
う。流泉詣。3年前か。どういうことだ。武士殿は古い記憶と言った。何も覚えてはおらぬが、これは過去ということか。
Alright. So none of this is real, and everyone's going down. Dowsing powder for treating burns. Heals the burn. For a time, decreases burn buildup. Increases resistance. Reduces damage from burn attacks. Sweet, sweet. When fire is used on the battlefield, dowsing power is crucial for survival. Well, looks like these guys are using fire. Yo, what's up? Wait. There's 2 dudes. 3 dudes? What? Is something hanging out in the water? Yo. Treasure carp scale. A sparkling scale from a treasure carp. To the average person, it's just a beautiful scale. But there are some who exalt certain master, who considers these scales among the most precious things in the world. For this reason, collecting them can be worthwhile. Hey, look at that. So, I did a good thing. Alright, yo, what's up? Oh, hang on. Okay. Alright, here we go. Oh, shit. These 2 dogs, like, attacking me at once was tough to deal with. Come on. Yikes. If I jump in the water, does it instantly take burn away? Oh, I didn't get submerged properly. Oh! Hey, we got a second skill point.
もしもしお主恋の鱗を知らんかいキラキラ光る宝鯉の鱗それを持てば存分に褒美を取らそうぞ
Okay. Here we go. So, well, here's a lot of stuff to read. So we've got Divine Grass, a secret medicine that fully restores vitality and cures all status abnormalities. I like this guy, yeah. One small part of Ashina is exceedingly old. The ancient soil, rocks, and water that pervaded the land are said to have attracted the attention of the gods. The Dr. Dogen studied the plants in this ancient place, resulting in the recipe for this special medicine. The Withered Red Gourd. A curved, withered red gourd filled with medicinal water. The gourd's medicine refills upon rest. Reduces burn buildup and slightly increases burn resistance. It cannot heal the burn status abnormality, however. Oh. So we can have a reusable item that heals a status ailment. That's really interesting. I wonder if we have to like choose which gourd we put our seeds into, like in Dark Souls 3, how you like have so many Estus shards and you choose whether they're ashen or not. A fragment of an old dancer's mask. The original must have been broken into several pieces, and this fragment appears to be the right side. And then the floating passage text. Compendium of the combat art Floating Passage. A skill unlocked upon acquiring this item. Unleash attacks in a flowing dance-like form, overwhelming enemies in a furor of graceful aggression. This technique belongs to the Ashina Sword School, though it has been deemed heretical due to its foreign origin. I mean, the Divine Grass seems like a bit of a waste to use our scale on. The Red Gourd seems cool because it seems like we want to collect all the gourds, right? But these two things seem cool too.
Lower
your prices next time, dickhead. Oh. Alright. Let's get this Withered Red Gourd. So now we can put that here. Cool. Oh yeah, you know, Frozen, there are enemies in Dark Souls that do that too. Where like, immediately upon their death, you just get loot. And I'm guessing it just has to do with the idea that if you didn't loot it, you'd be getting kind of screwed, you know? So it just gives it to you. Stuff over there too. So it looked like that fish was gonna run away also when I got to it, as if it were like a lizard, crystal lizard. You can really book it in the water too. I like that. let's get back up here. Continue checking this place out. What? I gotta get better at this death from above thing. Alright. You know what? Give me a second here. Get me back to this temple for a minute. Because we need to talk to this guy.
なんだ
お前さん、勘が戻ってきたようじゃな。ちっとは忍びらしくなってきたように見える。とっておきな。
Shinobi Esoteric Text, a book of secrets that details a variety of techniques employed by shinobi. Grants the ability to learn shinobi-style skills. Within this text are the innermost secrets of the shinobi art, such as attacks performed in the air and hiding one's body to avoid detection. Such moves could never be practiced by samurai.
これは
忍びの技じゃ。侍には真似できぬ。忍びの戦う術が書いてある。まあ、どうするかはお前さん次第よ。戦う術など忍びだけでもあるまいて。
Owning an esoteric text of a combat style will allow its skills to be acquired in the sculptor's idle skill menu. Each enemy defeated provides skill experience. Skill points are acquired when enough experience is gained, which can be spent to unlock skills. Some skills can also be learned by obtaining items or defeating enemies. Okay.
手に入れた。
忍具か。
ああ。
忍び義手は牙じゃと言うたが、忍具を仕込むことで、その牙は形を変えることができるようになる。敵立てならば打ち砕き、素早き敵ならば仕留め撃つ。仕込んだ忍具が増えるだけ、敵を殺す術も増えるじゃろう。殺す相手なりの殺し方を持つ。そういうことじゃ。
随分と詳し
い。いかんな。いつまでも血生臭いことを言うておるから、仏の顔も鬼になるのよ。どれ貸してみろ。わしが忍具を仕込んでやろ
う。Okay. So, create arm tools. Loaded shuriken. We have the shuriken wheel required. And let's see. So, shuriken wheel prosthetic tool fitted to the shinobi prosthetic. Costs spirit emblems to use. Pull a shuriken loaded into the wheel and launch it at a target in a single flowing motion. The swiftly thrown shuriken damages enemy vitality and posture, particularly against those with a tendency to take to the air. Ooh. All right.
わしが掘る仏は どうやったって怒り顔だ。業深いものはそうなる。お前さんもいつか掘ってみればわかるだろうさ。それで何か用か？ああ、そこにある優しい顔の仏様、そいつには妙な真似をするなよ。
All right. Prosthetic tool equipment slots have been unlocked. Nice, nice. And it costs some kind of emblem to use these? Which I appear to not have any of. But now I have 2. Spirit emblems are required to activate the prosthetic tools, and are consumed each time those abilities are used. They can be obtained from defeated enemies in the world, and purchased from sculptors' idols. If you pass near them, they will find their way to you. The acquire skills menu has been unlocked. Okay, yeah. Oh, right, this was for the other thing. Oh, geez. Okay, here we go. New skills can be acquired by spending skill points in the skill menu. New combat styles can be learned through obtaining esoteric texts for each style. There are 3 types of skills: combat arts, shinobi martial arts, and latent skills. Combat arts must be equipped to be used. Shinobi martial arts and latent skills are always in effect. Man, I feel like a lot of that could have been. I feel like a decent number of these tutorial boxes don't need to exist. So this costs 1. Whirlwind Slash, a spinning attack that can hit several enemies at once. The sharp cut combined with the force of the spin can strike multiple foes and deal damage. Got it. Yeah, that sounds great. And then I don't get information on these though. Let's see. Enables one to counter enemy thrust attacks by stomping down on an enemy's weapon, dealing a large amount of damage to posture. It's nearly impossible to perceive the speed of a thrust, but not for the sharp eyes of a shinobi. So, be the moment an enemy thrust attack lands. That sounds really cool. It does cost 2 skill points though, and this costs 1, and I kind of want to get going on the skill list here. And I mean, this sounds pretty cool too. Because the thing is, I don't... This will be really good against those guys that do that move. With the special moves that they're called that are unblockable. I like the idea of getting those guys. You know what? I'm taking this. Because now what? So this is now... Run and slide. Allows one to slide into a crouched position while sprinting. Sprint through an area and slide into cover or otherwise out of view. Or this thing. Latent skill that reduces enemies' ability to pursue those who are in stealth. Oh, cool. That sounds great. How do I increase my attack power? That's gonna be exciting. But alright, dude. Let's go back to this memory. Weird that it doesn't load into you like standing up. Oh, that guy's got a bow. A lot of dudes saw me just now. But like, can any of them get back here? What's up? Uh-oh. Okay, remember my new move if a guy does one of those thrust attacks to me. Oops, I accidentally skipped past something there. Okay, 3 dudes over here. So, gosh, I hope that game Ghost of Tsushima takes some notes from this game. Because I feel like Sucker Punch might just make something generic. I'm afraid, you know? That like... Uh-oh. Hang on, I understand. Wait. I was gonna say, I understand how walls work and this guy doesn't, but then... And then I got hit from not understanding. Oh, come on. Whoa. Okay, so this does that. Cool. Oh, right, and we have a little bit of burn resistance now. So it looks like the healing, the red gourd, we just have it now. And we don't need to, like, put seeds in it like I was talking about or anything. I kind of feel like I want pellets here and it there, though. That guy sees me. Come at me. Yes! Okay, that was pretty satisfying that that guy was, like, suspicious of where I was. Like, can we let this guy see us right? Oh, okay. Never mind. I don't know who's actually seeing me. Oh, this archer. Not using any, like, combat assistance items, I'm noticing. Like the Fistful of Ash, I could probably use those. Wait a second. Look at this dude back here. Or up here. At the fireplace. Look at this guy. Oop. Alright, so we got another skill point. Pretty excited about that. Woo! The shuriken works on them. I wonder if I've only missed what I'm supposed to be using money for. Okay, doesn't look like there's anything in there. Oh! Who is this guy? What was his deal? Just stumbling around drunk this whole time, apparently. And you too! That is absolutely what was happening. Alright, we cleared out all these dudes. Flame barrel. An iron barrel that spews fire can be fitted on oh, we can make a prosthetic out of this. It's difficult to control the rage-filled red eyes with the power of man alone. However, a fire-based weapon could be a means of resisting them. They are said to fear fire above all else. The rage-filled red eyes.
なんてゲロウども。
おい、
お主確か忍びよな。であればお堂の忍びよの奴らを頭蓋を叩き割ったの。
Okay, hello.
兄貴、次はこのお堂ですかい？いや、そこはいい。次に行くぞ。けんど、供え物でもあれば重蔵様に。やめんか。仏様には手出し無用。何度言やわかるんだ、タコが。怒らないでおくれよ、兄貴。タコでごめんよ。
Shortcut! I don't know what the deal with these birds is. They're not very attentive. Oh. No, no, no! Oh, wait a second. These things already die off 2 hits. And then I've been death blowing them for no reason. Unless the death blow does more. As in, like, gives you some kind of bonus. Huh. Gosh, I feel like this game's level design calls for so much more, like, slow, methodical exploration than From's other games do. Which I feel like require a lot, at least from me. Like, I spend a lot of time just checking everything out, you know? But then this is just even more so. With all the movement options and stuff. Oof. axe of the monkey. So this is another prosthetic tool. This boarish axe is used less for cutting and more for breaking things with its weight. Once the favored weapon of the shinobi, known as the bounding monkey of the sunken valley. It was lost along with his left arm. So that guy told me to get the axe and slice through their skulls. Pretty brutal, but, you know. Can't say it's a bad suggestion. Now, what is that symbol? Looks like a little ear.
お主、若様の忍びじゃな。
ああ。
肝心な時におらぬ、とんだ役立たずめ。いや、もしや、お主賊を手引いたのではあるまいな。さもなくばこの平田屋敷が、こうもあっけなく落ちようものか。そうよ。そうに違いないわ。いねえ。裏切り者はいねえ。お主、肝心、いや、お主さもそう。
誰ですか？
族ではない。
あなたは若様の。あ、よかった。忍び殿、族どもの目的は若様です。あやつらはすでに竹林坂上に至り、お屋敷に火をかけています。若様の脱出も叶わなかったご様子。お願いです、忍び殿。若様をお救いください。これをあなたに託します。どうかお役立てを。
承知。
どうか動かないでください。傷に触ります。
いや、行かねばならぬ。族どもの中に忍びなりの僧兵が混ざっている。あれは手だれよ。どうしても私が行かねば。
ああ、無理です。この傷ではとても。
ど
うか動く。
いや、族どもの中にあれは手が。
Okay. Oh, hello.
ああ、ここ。
Oof. Woo!
よう旦那、あんたも火事場泥棒ですかい？旦那は見たとこ忍びですかね。何か探し物でも？まあ何にせよ、ここはあっしが先に見つけた場所でさ。
よそを漁ってください。ああ、そういえばどっかの崖上に三重の塔が見えやしたぜ。あんだけご立派な塔だ。きっと中にはお宝がしまわれてるに違いねえ。あっしならそう思いやすね。
Alright, alright. 3-story pagoda. Good info. Hey, dumbass, did you check behind the house? Oh, no. There was nothing back. He must have checked behind the house already. And taken the treasure that must have been back there. Oh, but he didn't check behind the gate. A small Buddha effigy bound in red cloth. Raise in prayer between one's palms to restore a node of resurrective power. Oh. To enswathe a Jizo statue is to express feelings of parental love. The bundle of cloth is to at least ensure that the little one goes on in peace. He just didn't have a grappling hook to get back there. Okay. Dudes. Oh, managed to do that at least. I can't grapple hook this guy's shield? Hey, how's it going, Foxy? Wow. This seems like it would be a good time to have that fire prosthetic that I got. Oh! Wait a second, that did something. I like that there's two of these guys at once. I've not seen a shield yet in this game, so here's two. Get the fuck out of here. Okay, that took everything I had. That took all my gourd and pellets. But maybe... The dude in the shrine said something about splintering shields, so I'm sure we'll have a tool to deal with those later. What is this? So we've got more to do up there. But first, like, look at this place. Yeah, Foxy, this game has been really, really cool so far. And there's been a lot of interesting movement in it. Whoops. There's actually a jump button. And it's got a grappling hook. And now, oh god! Whoops. I meant to try to get over to that branch. Okay, okay. Let's just do it how I was doing before. Come up here. Jump towards this thing and grapple it. And now the branch I want is right there. So let's just jump off like that and do, yeah, just do that. It's easy. Okay, so what did that achieve, really? I don't know. Nothing? Oh, I didn't even... Death from above this guy? Oh, God. Hang on. We need to make these guys forget I exist. Whoa. I'm gone, dude. Never to be seen again. Who's that, like, wizard dude down there? Also, I have 2 skill points. Sweet. I don't know what to do with this money that I have. Okay, here we go. Time for the proper approach. What? Thrust attacks cannot be blocked, but they can be deflected. Yo! I totally did the thing, though. Except I didn't, I guess. Alright, boy. Yes! That's my move. That's my move that I spent 2 skill points unlocking. Okay, so that guy, one of his deaths is dead. Oh, this is tough. Oh, there's too many dudes! I'm dead. I can use the other resurrection. I'm going to. I'm gonna use it. I can get through this. Because this other guy, this hunter dude, ain't shit. Except that they're both attacking me at once. Get the fuck out of here. No! Fuck! God! Oh, it's so frustrating to die 3 times to one guy. Oh. That sucked. To an easy guy. I should have kept focusing on the big guy because his attacks were really easy to dodge. But my brain is like, no, you have to fight the ads first.
目覚めたようじゃな。因果よの。なかなかに死にきれぬようじゃ。
Okay. Somewhere, a painted cough rings out continuously. A pained, sorry. The man who coughs zealously sculpts statues of Buddha to avoid being consumed by the building flames. Owning this item reduces one's chances of receiving unseen aid. Oh. The coughing and wheezing sounds of an old woman deeply worried about her beloved master. The more one with the power of dragon's heritage dies, the more sickness, known as dragon rot, spreads throughout the world. If one known to Wolf is coughing and wheezing, it's likely they're afflicted. The more rot essence I have, the lower... So you're telling me that I didn't receive unseen aid, and yet you still gave me 2 items that reduce my chance? Why? I didn't get it.
よどみのあふれでやがて
なんだ
会いにじゃがと
物資殿には会われましたか？
ああ、あれは。
はい。我が師道元より聞いたことがあります。龍院は海星の力を授けることができる。しかしそれは常ならぬ力。繰り返せばやがてよどみがあふれ、関わった者に病として降りかかる。その病を竜害と呼ぶと知りながらそれを止められなかったは私の不明です。すみません。
その竜害を治す術は
わかりません。ですが突き止めねば。まずは死の残した記録を当たってみます。
頼む。
Okay. I guess so, Foxy. It might be specifically if I take the resurrections. When you die, like on above my health, I've got the one like pink circle, which I can get a second one also, and that represents my ability to resurrect upon death. And it might only be then. I'm liking this, the idea of this move that makes me stealthier. So yeah, this makes it easier to be stealthy. This makes us quieter. What is this? Allows one to leap over behind a posture-broken enemy. It allows the use of a backstab. Oh, you got Yakuza 0? Nice. That game is so fun. I played a good 80 hours of it and then stopped, and now it's out on PC, so like it's like, do I start over and play it on PC, because I don't want to play it on PS4 anymore. But I have 80 hours on my PS4 save file, you know? Whoops. Whoops. That guy's also got a bow. Whoops. Oh, jeez. Can I get up here still? Yeah? Okay, cool. Alright, dude. Pipe down. Whoa! Alright, let's try and get to where I was before. This guy's probably harder, so I'm gonna death blow him. Oh, geez. Oh, right, the axe guys. Oh, I forgot to get the flamethrower. Or, by axe guys, I mean guys with shields. Oh, I kind of don't want to deal with them again. Oof. Gosh, what can one do to get around these jabronis? I guess I'll at least try and fight them one at a time. Oh. Okay, that made the other one just suspicious. But the one, like, definitely knows where I am. So let's just, like, keep kiting this one. You know what? Fuck it. These guys are so slow. Like, what are they gonna do? I'm up here now. They just walk around super slowly with their stupid shields. They'll never catch up to me. Stop it! Okay, I have an idea now. Now we can come back and we can just backstab these guys. How did that not just murder him? These shield enemies are so stupid right now. I gotta figure out what, like, the intended strat is for these guys. What? Oh, that's shuriken. I was thinking I can grapple hook him. Oh, it's frustrating. Let's just give him the old demon souls. Fuck! Okay, well that was a fucking disaster to try to go back for those guys. What? I had the symbol. I had the glowy bit. Okay, I'll lock onto him this time. I can't do this. Did you... Oh, I figured using 2 pellets would be similar to Dark Souls 2. Life gems. But it looks like not. That's tough. What? I did the thing! I can't believe it. I did the thing. I'm using the resurrection. It's too frustrating not to because... There we... What? Did I do it too early or what happened? What? I'm like hitting the button I'm supposed to hit, but I'm hitting it too early, I think. Because I spent 2 skill points on a special ability that makes it so that if I'm getting attacked by a thrusting attack, I backstep. And it's really good. But I feel like I'm backstepping and just still getting hit. Hey, Boogie. Okay, so we can deal with those guys. That's fine. We can deal with this guy. That's fine. Come this way. These shield guys are another story. I'm gonna deal with them in a really stupid way here. But it's gonna work perfectly. Oh! Alright. Yeah. So, stupid way is we're just gonna run between them and jump up here. And what are you gonna do? Idiots. We'll see how long they do this for. If it seems like there's no end in sight, you know, then perhaps we'll just jump up there. For now, though, I do like their dance. Okay. So for now, I think what I'll do is pop down here. Get rid of this guy. I don't know, Souls games have always had cheese ability. I think it's a pretty important part. We'll get rid of this guy. And then come back over here. Okay. That went pretty well. Now what's this guy doing? Oh god. Yeah, I kind of fucked that up a little bit, but for the most part we're fine. Hey, Chaos Factor. Okay, my favorite thing of these guys going back to their post is now they're like this. So I can do that. And then, unlike last time... Whoops! I keep hitting the wrong button now for grapple hook. Now I'm just gonna leave again. And let him go back to his starting point again. There we go. Back to your post. Yeah, I'm thinking this game is real great. Got him. And that's how you know, that's how you get through Souls games the first time. Oh my god, that's not the right button. What is this jabroni doing here? Okay. Now, can we death from above this guy? Or just sneak up on him in general? Nice! Alright, so we took out one of his lives. Oh, too early again. Yes. Wait a second. I'm almost dead. Yes. Oh, what? Oh my god, dude. Christ! I can't fucking believe it. Do you remember the first time I fought that guy when I just kicked the shit out of his first life, no problem? And then his ads killed me? This is insane. Can I please? There we go. Sometimes I have a lot of trouble with that. Okay. What? Yeah, I'm not sure how to compare the difficulty so far. Specifically because I haven't fought... I don't think I would say I've fought a boss yet. But the general combat does feel insanely hard. Just because it seems like even more than FromSoft's other games, sort of the trademark is here where any enemy can kill you, you know? Like that was always the really big thing about Demon Souls when that first came out. It was like, wow, this is a video game where every single enemy has the ability to kill you if you're not careful. And this seems more like that than ever. Okay, this guy's after me now, but I'm not gonna deal with him. We are... God, that's not the right button! Gonna go up this way. And up. And I don't think a plunging attack works right now, right? No, it doesn't. Okay, just had to make sure. And then I got hit fucking thinking really hard about which shoulder button does the grapple hook. Because oh my god. Because I keep on fucking that up. What is happening right now? I've got... Look at the number of assholes I have after me. Alright, we're going back up here. And yeah, the grappling stuff is great. Let's very slowly heal up here. It's very interesting that it's not like Dark Souls 2, where with Dark Souls 2, you can eat 2 life gems at once, and it like doubles up the healing. In this, it does not. It can't. When you eat the second healing gem, it cancels out the first one. Ooh, look at that. Looks like there might be a boss back there. This guy, man. I don't know if he's gonna stop pursuing me. It looks like he's in the fight now. So where can I safely fight him? Because I want to take care of this guy. God, but then there he is. But now I've got another shield dude after me. Where's the other shield guy? There he is. Alright, alright. This is very cheesy. But this is how these games go the first time. This guy will eventually just turn around, forget that someone's trying to kill him. There he goes. Ah, but this guy is right there now. Well, maybe that means that we can do this. Maybe now is the time that we hop up here. Come over here and get this guy. God! Why? Oh, there's too much. Retreat! Because now shield guy is back there. He's right there. Where's the other guy? The other guy's right there. Okay, there we go. And got him. Okay. All right, now all the ads are dead. What's this? Neat. Okay. Now, if only I could get the sneak up on this guy, but we gotta learn to just fight him. So here we go. Whew. It wasn't super clean, but we did it. Oh, man. So there was fog over here before, but now the fog is gone. Also, now I'm not remembering something. So before we did this, and what did this do for me? Not a thing? Whoops. All right. Curious about this run and slide, especially because it looks like it's going to put us closer to this, which I'm very interested in. So let's get the run and slide. And then what is this? Increased damage inflicted to posture upon executing. Oh, nice! So this just powers up my, my one thing. That sounds good. Now let's get back to... Wait, did I rest already? Yes, okay. So now... Ooh, memory, 0 out of 1. I wonder if that's what I'm getting right now by doing this old memory. But real quick... Let's see if I can make these other tools. And also, like, can I use my money yet? I don't know. Oh, Anna's gone. Oh, she's with him now.
何をしている?
ああ、あなたですか。流害の調べのため、物資殿が吐いた血の塊をいただいていたのです。
血の塊?
はい。咳とともに出たものです。血の色がわずかによどんでいるような。しかし、これだけでは定かには。
できることはあるか?
流害にかかった者が吐いた血の塊。それがもっとあれば、より詳しい調べをできます。
流害にかかった者がいれば当たってみよう。
お願いします。
Okay, so I think the other thing I have might be the other dragon rot person might be the mother that we found.
お前、にぎやかなこって。
So maybe we gotta go find her. Okay, so we've got 2 more tools. Flame vent, loaded axe.
その忍び義手、随分と腕に馴染んできたようじゃな。お前さん、これを取っておきな。
Book of Secrets. Grants the ability to learn prosthetic style skills. Ah.
これは
お前それよ
わかっ。
わかっ。
I should have probably read that whole thing though. Written by a man who abandoned the path of the shinobi. but could not bring himself to discard his painstaking research. He never expected to pass these on to anyone else. Okay, so then we gotta go over here to actually equip them. No. Oh, right, you just do it here. Ah, so this is for shields. The axe. Okay, so flame vent. A prosthetic tool is real good, Ghost. A prosthetic tool made from a loaded flame barrel. Costs spirit emblems to use, yes, 3 of them. Deals fire damage to enemies via short-range blast of fire, while also inflicting burn status. It's difficult to control the rage of those with red eyes through the power of man alone. They do, however, fear the flame above all else. I think we already saw that. That part. I'm going to flip the order of these. The strength of the loaded axe lies in its heft. One strike can easily turn a wooden shield into splinters, or shred an enemy's posture. Whoa! Reminds me of trick weapons. Alright. So... let's get back in here. Of course, Ghost. Alright. And where are we at? We are almost with another skill point. Let's just clear these guys out again. Now that we don't have Big Boy to deal with. Who thinks they know where I am? They don't. This guy. What's this guy doing? Oh. And hey, there's another skill point. Ooh, look at this one. We can just pop up right here. Oh, but we didn't get it in time? That was too slow. Okay. Let's continue up the way. I didn't get my sweet revenge on those shield guys. Oh no! What? How did he see me? Woo! Oh, jeez. Look at these guys. Oops. Alright, here we go. Oh, that felt good, dude. 3 archers and another dude. All right. Oh. He's running away. Get out of here. Gotta check out this thing that I missed. Okay, okay. Alright, maybe that wouldn't be such a bad idea here to use one of these. Oof. Yikes. Whoa, this guy's posture. What the fuck? What? Oh, jeez. Sometimes I don't understand what's happening. I got that guy's posture all the way down. Oh. Okay. What? gotta quit doing that. Well, I gotta get one good one. Okay, it did nothing. So this guy does a lot of sweep attacks. Oof. Like right now, he's got, his posture is destroyed. There we go. So I had to do a charge attack when his posture was already destroyed. Which, okay, like that, I get it now. Oh, jeez. These more shield guys? Alright, well I've got a treat for you guys this time. Oh. Right. Fuck your shield. Yes. Maybe something like the Fistful of Ash would be good against something like those big troll guys. Of course, the other option is just to, you know, be better at the game. Oh, boss fight? Oh yeah, boss fight.
お前か。不覚を取った。このわしも置いたものだ。手当ては良い。この傷ではもはや助からぬ。それより狼よ、これを。
Hidden Temple Key. So the key to the hidden temple in the Hirata estate given by Owl. The secret temple is located in the very back of the Hirata estate. 2. The Lord is absolute. Defend him with your life. If he is taken, bring him back at any cost.
お屋敷の隠し仏殿の鍵よ。巫女様はそこに。だがこの火の手じゃ正面からは入れぬ。
崖外からならば。
そうじゃ。あちらから外へ出て崖沿いに進み、霊園から回り込め。さすれば抜け道が。
わかりました。
狼よ、忍びの掟は忘れておらぬな。
はい。
主は絶対狼よ、命を落としてお守りするのじゃ。
父上。
So far I really like it loading.
左手へ出て崖沿いに進み、霊園から回り込めば抜け道がある。お任せください、父上。
Head to the left. Whoa! Whoa! What? Okay. Well, that was silly. Evil troll games? I don't know what you mean. I mean, I do feel like I was just trolled a little bit there with the flames just randomly killing me. But I would never call any of the Souls games trolls, because they're games where you're presented with a challenge that you always have more than enough resources to complete. What is fucking happening right now? What just happened? Good God. I'm just gonna die on this one. But yeah, they're games where you always have the tools to succeed. And you don't like, hey, look at that. You don't, you know, they don't just kill you because they feel like it. Alright, get up here. I hate getting shot like that. What? Okay. Yeah, from what I've seen of I Want to Be the Guy, yeah, like those fan games have a lot of troll stuff that I've seen. But yeah, this game has been really tough. Let's try Pocket Sand. How far does it go? Hang on. We have to take this guy out. And then come back. Oh God, he just takes one step further. Fuck. God, this guy. Man. enemies are really hard. Hey, Pizza Farts. This is Sekiro, the new FromSoft game. These guys saw me like way earlier than normal. Okay, so there's actually these other two guys that I've been fighting. There's a better way to get to them. Come around this way. What? And just get this guy without any risk. Oh, I hear you, Loden. Alright. Let's see if there's a fish in here. No, no special fish. Oops. Keep doing that. You... Yes! I got him that time. Even though it cost me a hit. All right, you. Come on. Fuck, I just don't understand this game's combat yet. I really don't get this game's combat yet. Oh, jeez. Hey. Thanks for the host. These shield guys used to give me a ton of trouble. But now we just axe their stupid shields. Yeah! Which makes me think maybe I could be doing something better against those ogres.
Head to my left
and follow the cliff.
け道がある。お任せください。
This is his left. But I guess I'm supposed to go this way? What? What?
屋敷は今頃火の海よ。ああ、抜け出してくるとしたらこの隠しホラー穴にちげえねえ。十三様の言いつけだ。ネズミ一匹逃がすんじゃないぞ。分かってるさ。俺はもともと大っ嫌いなんだ。危なくなりゃ自分だけ逃げ出す卑怯者がよ。
Get him! Whoa! Can't believe this fucking jabroni just shot me twice. No! I need a pellet from one of these dudes. What? No! Why? Oh, God. I'm taking it. I'm taking the resurrection. I'm gonna get the worst ending ever. Because I take every single resurrection I can get. Oh. I feel like I can't be on screen for this game because of the HUD. No matter where I am, I'm going to be covering up something. I'm just going to go no cam for at least a while. Maybe this whole game. This seems like a good no cam game anyway. On walls with footholds, you can consecutive wall jump. Nice. I've done that before, Chaos Factor. All right. Man, this game's audio is intense. So I have 3 skill points. We could get this move, which I'm very interested in because it unlocks this. Shadow Rush. Oh, maybe I need to also connect this. Or no, it takes... It takes 6 points. Gotcha. Unleash a long-range, powerful thrust. Then use the impaled opponent as a platform to vault to the skies. Be as an owl on the hunt and return to the skies after stabbing your prey. That seems pretty good. Alright. Oh, wait a second. Purchase spirit emblems. I didn't see this ability before. And they only cost 10? Okay, well that's a pretty big deal. Yeah, just give me a shitload. Since you lose money when you die, and I have literally nothing else to spend them on. I'm still keeping a few around just because I don't know what they do. Alright, so we got a bunch of dudes down there. But here they come. Alright. I'm gonna get these guys. Why? Okay. Why didn't the death from above work? Is what I was yelling about. Alright, here we go. What? Alright, alright. One more dude, give him the old 1, 2, 3 death. Come on, there we go. Only have one pellet. Alright, so in the building, out of the building. In the building, out of the building. Actually, in the building. So it looks like that's the way we're going. Alright. What is this? Ah. Divine confetti. Made for driving away apparitions. The paper is made ceremoniously, whereby pulp is spread thin using water from the exalted fountainhead. As the gods bless the waters, so too will the confetti bless the one who basks in its touch, allowing attacks to connect with apparition-type enemies. Oh, it's a transient curse. Okay. Alright. And this game does look really great. Oh, hello. Who are you? You're not a bad guy.
お主、この基地によくぞ参じたのう。はぐれ忍びも捨てたものではないわ。わしは若様を、九郎様を救わねばならん。そうせねば、一心様に申し訳が立たぬわ。共に参れ!
Oh, okay, yeah, let's fight together.
いやいや、我こそは野上元帥、組取り戦の芦名衆が一人よ。
Oh! Dude, my buddy's almost dead already. Okay, I'm pretty afraid of this guy. No. Shit. Damn. Ooh, okay. Well, that was pretty cool. I feel like I might call that a real boss. Get the fuck out of here with that. Alright, fuck me then. These archers, man. Okay. Whoa! Oh my god, I keep pressing the wrong buttons. So, there's a different... God fucking damn it. There's a different button in this game for sprinting and dodging. Sprinting and dodging are split up into 2 buttons in this game, and I keep mixing them up. I mean, not sprinting and dodging. sprinting slash dodging, and jumping are split into 2 buttons. Which makes sense because the game's got a lot of jumping in it. It's just that I mix them up a lot is what I'm trying to say. Oh my god. Get fucked. I'm getting a little impatient with all these enemies. Alright. Can I avoid these guys? It's just that there's so many of them, and the way that they're walking around... Like, just come over here. Oh my fuck. Wow. I just can't do this part. Where am I? So I guess I want to... I don't even know. Like... Oh, the buttons! I keep mixing those up. What the fuck? Oh my god. Well, I got him, but I'm all out of healing. Man, I really am struggling with this game's combat. It's just so different. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Like, if I'm supposed to be attacking less and parrying. Like, if I'm supposed to be waiting to parry like I was doing at the beginning. Like, at first I wasn't even really attacking dudes. I was always just, like, waiting for them to attack and parrying it. I felt like I really fucking did a dodge there, but I didn't apparently. God! Okay. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god, what is happening? I did this part my first try. I didn't even do it! Oh my god, so you're telling me that not taking revival doesn't matter? Apparently, not taking the revival doesn't even help. I thought that was the point. That you don't take the free revival and then it saves people. But I guess not. Fuck everybody. Thanks, Boogie. Alright. This motherfucker right here is going down. That guy is getting death from above. Then we're coming over here. Blast these two motherfuckers. Because now we're all business. I'm all fucking business. Are you ready? Which one of you is ready for the business? You? What happened? Are you fucking serious? What did he just do to me? Oh my god. These guys with the axes are my biggest nightmare right now. And now, once again, I defeated the enemies, but with not enough resources to move on. WWE Hall of Fame happened? What do you mean? Was it like a event that was on? Oh, right. It was like Hulk Hogan was on it for some reason. Even though WWE really should have stuck to their guns on breaking ties with that weirdo. Okay, get this guy. Come over here. Dude! I'm so fucking mad right now. What is going on here? Oh my gosh. Once again, like, okay, so I defeated the enemies, but I have no health and no gourds. So I gotta go back again. One of these times, I'll do it. One of these times I'll be okay. But this isn't even the boss. Right after this is a fucking boss fight. Which is why I need my healing items. Okay, so right away we need to come over here. Fuck! And take out these archers. Because these archers are fucking unacceptable. Why are there so many guys? Look how many there are. I can't deal with this. Good fucking God. Alright, well, how's it going, Moon? Well, this is the best I've ever done now. I don't have any healing items, but I have almost full health. Alright, here we go. Oops. Alright. All the ads are dead and like, oh, my buddy's already dead. Okay, so here we go. Oh, there's more dudes? Fuck! Why? He just one-shot me! I'm doing all right, Moon. Oh yeah, okay. Like, how better am I supposed to fucking approach this part? I did kill the idiot spear guy. I almost killed him on my first try, and then it took me an hour to kill him after that. God damn it. Oh my god. This is driving me insane. Oh man. Okay. Did that say posture recovers faster while guarding? I don't know if that's what it said or not. He wasn't too bad simply because the spear guy, because I bought that skill that is good against thrust attacks, that like makes you able to block thrust attacks really effectively. Okay, so I like the idea of death from aboveing this guy after he walks over here. The problem is he's so far away. Okay, let's go. Alright, alright, alright. Give it a little finesse and I just kicked their asses that time. Man, I want to save my bro a little longer. But, alright, here we go. Get the archer. That's right, look at me for a second. Get him! Get him with the move! Oh no! Oh no! Fuck! I jumped instead of dodging! Good fucking god, that does a lot of damage. I'm so mad. Why is this game like this? The thing was, that boss, I feel like, didn't do that move ever the first time I fought him. He just kept doing moves that I had to jump. God, I hate when I jump too early for that. Well, I'm fucked now. Alright. Come on, come on. Sorry, I'm kind of yelling a lot. This game is more intense than anything I've played in a long time. The last time I played something like this was probably Bloodborne. I'm fucking dead. Just take it from me. Whoops. So I have to wait 100 years for this guy to walk over far enough. Oh my god. I like don't even want to survive right now. I'm seriously just like not even trying to block these attacks. 'Cause I don't care. Why aren't I dead? Fucking pipe down. Oh, you're here this time? Oh, your posture does go down faster when you're guarding. Cool. Alright, whatever. Let's go fight these dudes. Get practice with it. What happens if I don't talk to this guy? I just come over here, and we go bip, bip. Oh, I die. That's what happens. Okay. I immediately fucking die. Okay. Crazy that there's no stamina in this game. It's very interesting. I don't know if I need the lock on, if that's... The problem is that I was... Oh my god, I pressed the wrong fucking button. Oh, now I'm pissed. Okay, where did this dude go that I need to hit with a death from above? Well, it didn't work. Okay. Well, hey, we got through almost perfectly. All right, bro, you ready? Where's Buddy? Dude, bro! Alright, get this guy. Okay, here we go. Woo! Oh, fuck! Damn! Dude! This guy does too much damage. I don't think I can beat this guy. He just one-shots me. And I don't understand, like, how to play this game. Like, am I supposed to be trying to dodge it? I don't fucking know. Because this isn't the only place I can be right now. Oh my god. Just fucking kill me. Okay. Are you serious? It even gave me the spot for a second there to get him. Oh, these other guys don't know I'm here? Come here, idiot. What? Why did these guys come here this time? I don't understand. It seems like the parry is more lenient actually than I've been giving it credit for. The parry seems like pretty lenient, so I gotta start trying to use it. Alright, you know what? Let's do this way. No, no, no! God, that did not go as expected.
Stop.
That also did not go as expected. What the fuck? Dude, our bro got fucked up that time. Damn, I just cannot figure out this guy's moves. I was trying to parry him, but I couldn't tell if it was doing anything. It didn't seem like it was affecting his posture to parry him, but maybe I'm wrong. Hey, Anna. I do not understand what the fuck is happening with this guy. Oh. Yeah, yeah. I feel like I shouldn't be here yet. Like, I need more healing gourds, you know? There we go. That's what I've been trying to do every time. Beautiful. Alright, I'll talk to this guy right away again on this one.
Stop!
What? Oh my god, dude, bro, no! Okay, so our bro is dead already. Oh, and there's still an ad? Fuck! I tried to block it. Alright, I really have to go somewhere else. I don't think this is right. Remember when we were just in this place? We gotta go talk to that son, though. And he was a bit of a ways back. Oh my god, I pressed the wrong fucking button again. And now I'm down here. Wait, what are these?
これも平田のものだ。弔ってやらねば。
九郎様。
エマ殿。平田から逃れてきた者。他には。
もうほとんど残っておりません。
そうですか。すまぬ。流因を狙う者は絶えぬ。平田の者たちを私が巻き込んでしまった。
I have 5 skill points from fighting all those dudes. So that's interesting. Who's this guy?
おや、見覚えのある顔だ。ああ、忍びの旦那だ。いやあの世以来ですね。え、旦那、覚えてねえんですか？へえ、なるほど、覚えてねえと。なあ旦那、あっしはあんたに会ったことがある。その頃は賊をやってやした。それから足を洗って物売りを始めたんでさ。が銭がない。銭がないから品もない。そこで旦那、あっしにちーとばかし銭を用立てていただけやせんか。
Oh, really?
それを元手に旦那にもきっと役立つ品を仕入れやす。それからおまけにあの世のこと話して差し上げやしょう。どうです？悪い話じゃねえでしょ。
Sure.
銭だ。
旦那、ありがてえ。
話してくれ。
ああ、もちろんでさ。あの世、あっしらは平田の屋敷に押し入りやした。平田はご存知の通り芦名の分家。ちんけな野党なんざ普通は返り討ちです。けど先だっての戦の折だ。若い侍はほとんど出払ってたんでさ。そこを狙って押し入りやして、そんで火をつけ奪った。その最中でさ、旦那と会ったのは。旦那は何かを探してた。そんな風に見えやしたね。あっしが知ってるのはそんなもんでさ。
そうか。
ああ、あの世もちょうどそんな顔してやした。今も何かをお探しで？ねえ旦那、お題さえいただけりゃ他にも知りたいことをお教えできるかもしれやせん。ぜひ情報を買ってください。
Alright.
情報を買おう。
お買い上げありがとうございやす。ああ、なんたって旦那は忍びでさ。忍びの道具の情報を教えて差し上げやしょう。
頼む。
あっし、すげえ勢いで火が出る筒を見かけたことがありやす。平田屋敷の押し入りの時、あっしの仲間がぶんどったもんです。ボーボーってな調子ですげえ勢いで火を吹いてやしたよ。
Okay.
持っている。
え？
それならば持っている。
おお、そいつは残念。忍びねえんでこいつをおまけで差し上げやしょう。
Alright, and I only have 100 more. How much does it cost? Does he want 100 every
いただい
time?
た旦那。いただいた銭を旦那。
Okay. Ah, right, the guy with the cannon. Okay. Alright, let's try to move on here.
赤鬼め、縛るだけでは不安じゃのう。戦の前に我らが襲われてはしょうもないわ。いざとなれば火を使うしかあるまい。赤目は火を恐れる。そういうお達しじゃて。お達しねえ。変わっちまったな、芦名の戦も。
Yeah. Oh? What is that sound? Oh, this was the thing that I was thinking about before that I missed. Okay. How am I to get over there? Can you grapple up there from the tree here? If I were to jump down here? Can we get up there? Oh, jeez. Alright. Should we just get back? I don't know. Look at this over here. There's like a place you can go over here. And there's that down there. Like I should be trying to get a little higher up. So I can jump over there. Oh, jeez. I do say oh, geez a lot. Alright. Well, I guess we'll just get going over here now, right? I mean, that certainly looks like a secret, but it seems to not be happening right now. So let's see what all this noise is over here. Oh, it's this guy. Oh, it's a red-eyed dude. Okay. So you want to step dodge, grab attacks. Right. Okay, okay. Yeah! No! No, 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 no. What? I did the step dodge, but not well enough. Fuck! Alright. Oh god, he's drop kicking. What? Good god, dude. I did so well until then. Alright. Too bad. Oof. Okay. God damn it. This game has so many damn buttons. I can't keep them straight. I just fell off this fucking thing again. That. Bleh. No! Okay. It'd be really nice if I could get more seeds for the old gourd. But alright, let's get this dude. Get that guy. Where's this other? Oh, okay, he's coming from up there. What? Oh my god. Did that kill me? Good fucking god. Can't beat this guy. Oh man, he also gave me a pile driver. I guess it was more of a power bomb. Oh, the boss is coming for me now. Great. Why? Dude! I'm doing my best to dodge that, and I cannot fucking do it. Like that! I dodge out of the way, and he just moves to where I dodge to and grabs me. Oh my god. Okay. I can't play this much more today. Partly because I actually have to go eat something and go to bed, but also partly because this game is really frustrating. Like, it just takes a lot of mental energy to play this game, is what I mean. So where is this other guy? Shouldn't there be another guy coming to attack me? And I guess I'd call this a boss. The boss presentation in this seems pretty weird. But, like, I guess this is one. Where's the dude up here? I don't want to alert the boss. I want to alert this guy that's up here. It was working for a second. Where was I? Or was that just showing me the boss? That was the boss. There's a dude with a spear I need to alert. Where is he? Probably can't use that fire during the fight, huh? Alright, well hopefully that other guy just doesn't come down here then. No! I reacted as fast as I possibly could! It's like you're never allowed to attack. What? You see what I mean? How was I possibly supposed to react to that? He just grabbed me immediately like that! Oh my... The reaction time required for that is ridiculous! Okay. I'm getting very flustered. I am losing my spadoinkle. Oh hey, the spearman is coming down here this time. Okay. Oh my god. What the fuck am I supposed to do about that? Just never be in front of him, maybe? Let's try that. Let's try never being in front of him. Oops. Oh, God. Yeah! Holy shit. Oh. That was a really fun boss, yeah. I just had to, like, move more. I don't know. Whew. Alright, so we can go up in there. Alright. Whew. Oh, man. I should throw some lasagna in the oven and be done when it's done, which is like 40 minutes. I actually meant to put the lasagna in the oven like 40 minutes ago, but then I'm too into this. A bamboo tube used to see distant objects. While shinobi already have good vision, looking through this tube with one eye enables one to see even further. The Nightjar Ninja serve Ishin Ashina, guarding the rooftops of Ashina Castle, their sharp eyes on the lookout for any would-be trespassers. Not much escapes the eyes of a Nightjar. What's this? Yes! Another seed. This is sort of exactly why I didn't think I should be in that other place yet. Okay. Let's see. Let's get up here. Ah. Whoops. Let us rest. Look at the skill tree for a second here. We could get these things. I'm also pretty curious about, like, this. Oh, but then we also have this skill tree. Let's see. Chasing Slice. A shinobi martial art that allows one to perform a forward dashing slice after using certain prosthetic tools. Grappling hook attack. Uses the grappling hook to launch oneself at an enemy and use that momentum to perform a rolling sword attack. This sounds great. This I want to check out. Emma's Medicine Potency. Increases the effects of recovery items. Does this include the regular thing? Emma taught this technique to the sculptor long ago. Memorizing the flavor will enhance its effects. However, knowing this technique doesn't make the medicine taste any better. That sounds really good and I'm taking it. Savoring and memorizing the aroma will enhance its effect. Be warned that the medicine still smells just as bad. That's the same joke. Alright, I need to run and put some lasagna in the oven. I'll be back in a minute, and then we have like 40 minutes left while that cooks. Okay. Alright, alright.
Hi.
お主と九郎様の幻を見た。
幻。
ああ、九郎様は今はどこにいる？
アシナの城。その天守近くで囚われとなっておいでです。ですが、城の門は閉じられています。
そうか。
狼殿、よく参られました。
Alright. Beautiful. So we've got 3 Gordiuses now. I think we're all done with this stuff. Like, I don't think we gotta talk to this guy about anything. Now, I guess the question is, do we go back to the memory now that we have more healing? Yes. What if we try this again now that we have 3 gourds and they apparently heal better? Got him. Got him. Come back here. Woo! No! Oh, it was going so well! Fuck! That does not look like those heal anymore. What? I have 2 increased recovery skills, and I do not even see a difference in how much that healed. This is fucked. What? I thought this heals burn! Yeah, I don't know what's happening. Alright, yeah, this guy is still too much. I didn't realize that the double healing increase skills that I got do fucking nothing. I'm excited to try out this ability where... Oh, good thing I didn't hear that. Where I can grapple hook an enemy? Well, that didn't work. Come on! The last guy that was doing that move, I felt like I kept dodging too late. But then that one he just hit like immediately. Alright. Let's check this place out. New area. Whoops. Oh, 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 oh. Is that a double? I think that might be a double man. The kind of guy we really want to sneak up on and take out one of their lives first. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, come on! Leave me alone, dude! Holy shit. I just got fucking jumped. Dude, that last fight was rough. Hey, David Tech. I am really enjoying it so far. As usual with these games, as with FromSoft games, it's like it doesn't matter. I don't know. Every time I play a new one, it's crazy how hard it is. Because, like, there's just all these new systems that you have to get used to, you know? Like, the combat in this game is completely different feeling than the others. And I mean, like, completely different feeling. Okay, so last time I like got super jumped when I went back here. Whoops. Is this guy gonna come all the way over here? Or does he like make a loop? Oh, he does a loop. Okay. So, I think I just want to get this guy over here for now. What's going on? Oh my god. What? How did that alert this entire neighborhood? The whole fucking neighborhood is here now. What? How am I not getting this killed? There we go. Oh my, I'm so mad. Oh my god. I don't understand. Alright, let's go. I'm pretty done with this game for today. It's just that I only have like 20 minutes left before my lasagna's done. So like I might as well keep going. But I've sort of lost my Spadoinkle here. It's a Stouffer's lasagna, so just you buy it from Cub, you throw it in the oven. But it's delicious! Okay, so let's try for these guys again here. Okay. Me too, Dong Diggity. Me too. What? Yo, you're going down. He shot me on the way up. Dude! No, 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 no. Damn. I haven't touched this guy yet. Oh. This seems completely insurmountable for me. I gotta beat this dude. I gotta beat this boss dude. I gotta figure out the secret I've been missing. Okay. Alright, here's the other boss. Alright, so Buddy Boy is almost dead. But here we go. Oh, I'm not even noticing when I'm so low on health. Shit. Damn. This guy just does so much damage when he hits. Kind of barely made that one. Shit. Oh, come on! Fuck that. I shouldn't have accepted that death. Alright, alright. What? Get fucked. Are you serious? Oh, jeez. I lost my mind. You know, Tenchu was actually made by this company. At least one of them was. I don't know if all of them were. But at least one Tenchu game was made by FromSoft. Okay, let's try and come around this time, what if? What if we do this instead? Oh, come on! I know Tenchu Z for Xbox 360 was FromSoft. Fuck. Not what I meant to do. God damn it. Oof. If he died at or before Gargoyles, he owed you a sub. And they crushed him because someone else gave him crap for thinking about summoning Solaire. Oh. I like never do the NPC summons. I did the first time. My first run through the game, I didn't mind summoning people. Sure thing, lost my mind. Oh my fucking god, what happened? Dude, fuck this! I'm sorry. Alright, let's... Oh, what? What? Get over here. Alright, here's this guy. These enemies are a little frustrating. What's up, Mega? Okay, jeez. Alright, here we go. Let's try this again. Oh no! That killed me? Oh my god, this boss. I cannot hit with this stupid axe. Okay, good job, dude. What? I just missed with the axe again. Fuck it, I can't do it. He killed... God, I don't think I can beat this boss because he one-shots me. Like, it's so important to be able to heal. But this guy just, any move that he does kills me in one shot. Alright, let's just... I'm just pretending it didn't happen, Mega. Okay. Oh, ich habe eine Katze in mein Hose? Oh, right. That's why I always kill the archers first. Okay. Archer. Around. Archer. Now let's get these. What? What? Oh my god. This is. I don't get it. Did I just miss with all fucking 3 of those? Pretty sure I did. I just feel like there's actually no chance that I beat this boss. But then I went to the other place and there was especially no chance that I could beat that boss. So what's a boy to do? Okay. And then come over here. Stealth kill this guy. Get all those guys. There we go. I wonder if there is something different I'm supposed to be doing. Like, you can come over here. Let's see. So, I'm not seeing anything particularly exciting over here to get to. Doesn't look like I can, like, grappling hook up. The music is a little confused about what to do since I'm over here, so that's funny. I mean, like, is there a way that I can aggro these ads out of the fight without without alerting the boss? Woo! Oh. Like, it looked like that might have been possible like that, but that alerted the boss. Okay, I've defeated a couple guys. Now we'll talk to him. Alright, so we started him on fire. And I died. Okay, we got his first health bar down. Oh shit, he does twice. Oh, he just got poisoned. Oof. No, I pressed the... God damn it! I pressed both the dodge and jump buttons at the same time because I'm too stupid to press the right one. And it dodged and I died. Man, this mechanic of, like, either jump, dodge, or block, depending on what type of attack it is way too fucking hard for me. Like, there's no way I'm gonna be able to do that. Okay. Fuck you, dude. So it didn't seem like there was any point in going that other way. How many pellets do I have in storage? Just one? Yikes.
What? Stop!
黒神現在首取り戦の芦名衆が一人よ。
Okay. No, 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 no. Wrong one. No, 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 no. What? Yeah! Yes! Oh, man. Holy shit. Oh, I am tingling all over. I can't read this with this music going on. Whew. And we saved the dude. The buddy lived in everything.
老体には答えるわい。先に行け。
Oh man.
Never know what hit him.
Alright, so with that, I think I gotta run and take my lasagna out of the oven, and then I'll be back real quick. Whew. Okay. I burned the shit out of the top of my lasagna because I cooked it for too long. And I also didn't check the temperature of the toaster oven, and someone might have changed it. Oh, all right. Now, what did we just get? We got unrefined sake or something like that. What was it? Here it is. A bottle of cloudy, unrefined sake. Sake is a drink meant for sharing. This cloudy sake is one of Isshin Ashina's favorite. It has a rich, full-bodied flavor. On the other hand, it has a reputation for getting one too drunk too quickly. Alright, and here we are. Ooh. Here we are indoors. You guys think you have shit on me after that fight? Whew, alright. Let me also just do a quick loot check out here. We're good. All right.
フクロウのせがれか。わしは恐ろしきものを見た。湧き出てくるのじゃ。次から次へと。止め殿、止め殿。若様。若様がお屋敷の奥に。わしのせがれが伊之助が向かったゆえ無事と思うが、はぐれ忍びよ、念のためじゃ。お主も若様をお救いに行っておくれ。はぐれ。
All right. Well, I've got 5 minutes while my lasagna cools down. Woo!
Sonata, 若様のこの先へ行くのはやめておけ。恐ろしき現実よ。種ならしがなければ
Snapseed
破れぬぞ。これをわずかだがそなたに託そう。
Fumewort seeds that make a loud noise if you snap them, useful for breaking the effect of illusion techniques. If an illusion occurs, it's because someone created it. To crush the phantoms and return to reality, one must defeat the creator of the illusion. Snap seeds can be of great help in that regard. I haven't turned in my 4 prayer beads yet. Whoops. Alright, loose prayer beads strung together is our first prayer necklace, an offering to a sculptor's idol. Increases maximum vitality and posture. A prayer bead necklace befits the strong. The ferocity of Ashina's army is renowned throughout the nation. Its generals are especially talented, every one of them accomplished in the Ashina sword style. Alright. Then I have 3 skill points. Which we can be silent. Which I like. Or we could start looking at this stuff. Let's just be silent. All right. Damn.
父上、母上、少女よ、皆どこへ行ったのだ。
巫女様、現実か。
久しいな、フクロウのせがれよ。
お蝶殿、言ってください。
そなたは。
なすべきことをなすのです。
わかりました。
さて、やろうか、せがれ殿。
You're a G-MILF. Hey, Leonzel. The lower one's vitality, the slower their posture recovers. Oh, I didn't know that. The posture gauge color gets redder as the recovery rate slows. Vitality damaging techniques such as dodge counterattack are ideal against enemies with fast posture recovery. Interesting.
お蝶殿、
さてな、窓は死ぬるぞ、せがれ殿。
So those were just mini bosses, basically? This is a real boss. Oh man, I'm not hitting her very much. Wow, they weren't kidding. My posture is crawling down. No! And that just kills me, does it? Oh my. Ah, yikes.
そなたなどまだまだ子犬よ。
Alright. Well, that's cool. Here we are now. That's a boss for us to fight. However, that's a boss for us to fight a different time. You know, we've been playing this game for a good 6 hours. It's 1 in the morning. And I have food that is waiting for me. So, yeah. It was fun. All is well. You didn't just get here. You've been here. It's alright. It's alright. Anyway, that's this game. It's pretty cool. I really like it so far. Very hard. Very, very difficult video game so far. So, that's fun. Alright, but yeah, let me, I'm just popping around here to see if there is anyone for me to send you guys over to for a host. Flex is playing some Magic right now, so let's go over to what he is doing. So, yeah. Let's just type this in, and thanks again for watching, everybody. Have yourselves a good night. Say hi to my brother for me. He's playing some Magic. Yeah, see you later.